Good evening everyone. Jai Srimanarayana andi. I request all the guests to have your seats and enjoy our RAAS 2021 event. I hope this evening you are going to have a blast, and we have a very exciting programs, and we have a lot of volunteers who have pulled off this fundraising event. Without their hard work and dedication, we could have not reached the target what we had for this year. And I appreciate Varita ji especially for her tireless coordination and hard work with all the kids, making them involved in each and every department of our event. I would like to invite Sudhakar ji, Narsaraj ji, Sudhir ji, Zehra Garu and Vani ji to the stage for the Deepa Prajwalana. Srinath ji, of course. I request once again Narsaraj Garu, Sudhakar Garu, Sudhir Garu, Zehra Garu, Vani Garu and Srinath Garu. Please welcome on the stage for Deepa Prajwalanandi. I request all the Dole Tasha team have your snacks and please have your seats and enjoy this evening. I hope these pictures are being captured. Anup, where are you, Anup?
Yeah, that's good. Bye. Thank you. Pull the chair from
I request all the guests to grab the snacks and please have your seats to enjoy our evening programs. I invite our youth volunteer, Harish, to take up.
Hello everyone, welcome to RAAS 2021. If everyone would like to rise and remove your hats for the American and Indian national anthems sung by Ananya Ramanan, please do so now. Thank you.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight, all the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave. जनगण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मागे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे
Now, please welcome pregnant students for beginning prayers.
Om Asmad Gurubhyo Namaha Om Namah Paramarishibhyo Namah Paramarishibhyaha Om Namah Paramarishibhyo Namah Paramarishibhyaha Om Purnamidam Purnamadaha Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnamevavasishyate Jai Shri Narayana.
Hello and welcome to RAAS 2021. My name is Harish. You all look amazing today. So today we have an event filled with dances, singing, and much more. And all of us up here are your MCs for the night.
Hi, my name is Hiba. I'm Ovia.
I'm Sanjana.
I'm Kavya. I'm Sasha. I'm Sahasra.
I'm Siddharth.
Today, our program is going to be based on education for the visually challenged and for tribal children. We will be talking more about the VT Seva pillars throughout our program, and there are donation forms on everybody's table, and remember, even a small amount can make a big difference.
We just wanted to thank all of you for coming to this event because your being here is helping the lives of many, many people all over the world. All the proceeds from this event go to support our projects in India and around the world. So being here, you've made a difference in the world, and you should all feel very proud of that.
Thank you for being here. So we'll give you a moment of time to silence your phone so that you don't disturb our program. Thank you.
Jai Srimanarayan. I am Nethra Vidyalaya. With the Mangalashanans of His Holiness Chinmaya Swamiji, we represent the GR Education Trust of VT Seva. Thank you everyone for making this event very memorable. And His Holiness Swamiji's Mangalashanans to all the volunteers of making this event one of a kind during the pandemic. We would like to take this moment and express our prayers to those souls who departed fighting for us in this pandemic. We also express our great gratitude to all our frontline workers who put down their lives in saving ours. Under the guidance of His Holiness Sri Chinmaya Swamiji, volunteers from GR Education Trust and VT Seva has done numerous educational and voluntary work during these pandemic years. It is very encouraging to see that many of the volunteers are from Prajna. Prajna is a personal development program that teaches the ability to translate good knowledge into action, good action. We would like to take this opportunity to welcome each one of you to be part of Ramanuja Sahasrabdi celebrations, inauguration of Statue of Equality, which will be held at Shamshabad, Telangana, Hyderabad, India, from February 2nd to February 14th of 2022. India's Prime Minister Narendra Modi will be inaugurating and dedicating the Statue of Equality to the world. His Holiness Chinmaya Swamiji conveyed a personal invitation to each and everyone here. His Holiness Chinmaya Swamiji's Mangalashanans to all of you for participating in the conception of Statue of Equality. So as you see in the video, the first very part, you will see the model built around 6 years back. But the later part, you will see the actual construction that happened over the past 6 years. So, if you notice, it is exact replica of the given specifications. So, it can only happen with a great visionary leader like Sri Chinmaya Swamiji. And many have surprised back in India and throughout the world by looking at the exact specifications how the Statue of Equality is developed. So, when Sri Chinmaya Swamiji is a spiritual giant and a great social reformer, every activity performed under his guidance will be completed with perfection, as you see in the Statue of Equality. So, you are all ensured and that all the proceeds from the RAAS will be going 100% towards the cause, that is supporting visually handicapped and tribal students. So, coming back to Statue of Equality, Sri Bhagavad Ramanujacharya is the epitome of equality and stood for equality around 1000 years back. He worked tirelessly in bringing light to the public who were discarded by society. He revolutionized the education system, right from the top institutions of the time, temples. Ramanuja made sure all sections of society, including the downtrodden, are part of the change in the system. He is a great social reformer and bridged the gap between illiterate and literate, rulers and ruled. Ramanuja was born in 1017 and lived for 120 years. He travelled across Bharat, understanding the way of life of all sections, at the same time focusing on individual needs. Ramanuja is a spiritual revolutionary and visionary leader. He brought the treasure of Vedic literature to the doorsteps of the common man. He dispelled the concept of Mayavadi, illusionary world, and became the preceptor of Bhakti movement and source of all the Bhakti schools of thought of the current time that advocates equality. There are many Bhakti schools around the world. Their guru is Ramanuja only. So if you talk to any Bhakti school around the world, their guru is Ramanuja, and Ramanuja philosophy they took it in the form of Bhakti movement and take it forward. Without the grace of his movement, we wouldn't be having many of the social and voluntary groups like us. The purity of his own heart enables him to convince his mentors, rulers, bureaucrats, allied and common man to tread the path of Bhakti divine love. So to commemorate the inauguration, His Holiness J. Swamiji is performing a unique Vedic yajna called Sri Lakshmi Narayana Mahakathu for 12 days with 1035 kundas for the welfare of world peace and prosperity. During this yajna, pure cow ghee will be extracted through natural and traditional ways, and the smoke coming out of the ghee is spread across the world to remove bad energy, and hopefully it will help end the pandemic. A golden statue of Ramanuja will also be dedicated to the world with the consecration of 108 Divyadeshas, which are nothing but equality inspiring centers. So we take this opportunity again and invite you all to this great event of the century. Under the guidance of His Holiness Sri Chinnajira Swamiji, JET also offers Prajna, a personality development program for children, where children practice rich traditions and develop skills to face any challenge. So how can one participate? So the first and foremost, plan and book a ticket to India to visit, to be part of the event from January 2nd to January 14th of 2022. So we are just 1 week away from our beloved Acharya, His Chinnajira Swamiji's birthday celebration. So you can also take this as an opportunity and be part of the Statue of Equality. So how can you be part of a Statue of Equality? I think you see the information given, and there's also a scanned QR code. You can also use that. And this is one of the greatest opportunity for you to be part of the Statue of Equality. So we also thank all the devotees who have helped to reach the goal of constructing the Statue of Equality, and also who already contributed to the event. So please avail of the opportunity and participate in the inauguration ceremony by taking part in the event. Event requires almost, as I said, the cow ghee. I just give an example. We need almost 150 kilos, that means around 330,000 pounds of cow ghee to perform the yajna. So you need to understand that how big the event is. So you can always participate. There are many ways you can participate in the event. You can visit at bit.ly/SOEFEB February 2. That's another way. You can also, if you want any more information, you can go to statueofequality.org or jetusa.org. So we take this opportunity to invite you all to the event, and taking part is a blessing, serving is a unique opportunity. Aware it all with all your near and dear ones. Don't miss this one in a lifetime opportunity. So every table has a small card of the event information. So you can take a picture of it, and then you can participate. Once you go home, you can take a look at the event, and you can contact any of the volunteers for more information. Jai Ho Ramanuja, Jai Srimanarayana.
Wow, thank you so much for that presentation, Nethra ji. What a mesmerizing statue. I would really love to visit that one day.
Alright, welcome to RAAS 2021. My name is Harish. Nethra Vidyalaya is a group of schools for underprivileged, visually impaired students in India. They have a school in Visakhapatnam, as well as both a junior and degree college in Hyderabad. Let's go to our field reporter, Saisha.
Saisha Srivatsan, and I am from the Detroit News, and today I will be talking with one of the Nethra Vidyalaya teachers, Kavya.
Hi.
It's nice to meet you.
You too.
So, what is Nethra Vidyalaya?
So, Nethra Vidyalaya is a school for visually challenged students. The integrated approach that allows our students to educate and learn many activities such as yoga, dance, and music. So, it's the first institution in India that allows students to learn on computers.
So, how many students are at Nethra Vidyalaya?
There's around 250 students that are studying in 3 different schools. You have K through 10, junior college, and degree college.
So, how is Nethra Vidyalaya different from other visually challenged schools?
So usually a blind student needs a scribe or a supporter to write their exams on computers. But these students are independent. They write their exams on computers by using a software called JAWS.
So, this software that you're mentioning must cost a lot of money. So, how much do students have to pay to be enrolled in Nethra Vidyalaya?
Boarding, education, food, clothes, and books are all freely provided for these underprivileged visually challenged students.
Free? How is that possible?
It's all because of these great donors we have right in front of us. So if you guys want to donate, please visit the link up on here. It's vtseva.org, vtsevaworld.org.
And finally, as a teacher, what makes you want to come to Nethra Vidyalaya every day to teach these students?
Coming to Nethra Vidyalaya makes me feel delighted because I'm being a part of their hard and being a part of their life. And it's really great that I'm being one of their, helping them overcome their obstacles.
Thank you so much, Kavya, for your time.
You too.
Back to you, Harish.
Thank you, Sasha. Now, Nethra Vidyalaya allows a lot of students to pursue their own interests while learning. One such student is Sri Parameshwara Rao. Sri Parameshwara Rao joined Nethra Vidyalaya School in 2017, but he's been singing for much longer than that. In 2013, he won Padata Theatre, a famous Telugu singing show. In 2018, he began touring the world and playing in venues in the United Kingdom and Australia. During the global pandemic, Sri Parameshwara Rao runs online lessons. In a partnership between VT Seva Detroit and Saptaswara, he starts teaching classes for kids all around the globe. You can visit their website at saptaswara.us. Now, Sri Parameshwara Rao is not the only student who has discovered their talents at VT Seva. Many students practice art, sports, dance, and much more while learning, giving them the opportunity to explore many different fields where they usually wouldn't have to. Nethra Vidyalaya lets them learn and practice their extracurriculars at the same time, allowing these students to find their true passion and pursue it.
Now I'd like to welcome Vanita Ji, who is our Detroit volunteer coordinator, with Rohan, Sai Sahasra, and Siddharth to talk about our youth board at VT Seva.
Thank you, Sanjana. Good evening, everyone. Welcome here for VT Seva Detroit RAAS 2021, our annual fundraising event. After a long gap due to the pandemic, we are all here and we're fortunate enough tonight to gather here and enjoy our celebration. So thank you so much for being here and your valuable time and your presence to enjoy with us. Thank you so much. VT Seva, Volunteer Tutor for Service, is a non-profit global organization completely volunteer driven. Other than tireless community services that we do across all branches, our focus lies in providing free quality education, free welfare for visually challenged children and tribal school children in India. Also providing healthcare camps and awareness for the tribal women in remote villages in India, and providing relief efforts for any disaster that strikes across the globe. Youth empowerment is one of our main key pillars of VT Seva as well. VT Seva Detroit volunteers have been working tirelessly in all the above mentioned areas in 2021 as well. Now I would like to call upon our amazing youth volunteers here, Rohan, Sai Sahasra and Siddharth. They're going to present to you all with all the events and activities that we did. Rohan?
Hello everyone, my name is Rohan. I'm a youth board volunteer for VT Seva, a program that I'm very proud to be a part of. First off, I would like to mention that from February 1st of 2021 to October 8th of 2021, we conducted 13 community service events and 11 fundraising events. Now, I would like to highlight a few key community service activities that we conducted throughout this year. For example, the VT Seva Detroit Toys Drive, where volunteers collected 165 new toys and 242 books for the Children's Hospital of Michigan. These toys and books were further distributed to children with chronic illnesses to put a smile on their faces. Volunteers also participated in yard beautification at the Penricton Center for Blind Children. The Penricton Center for Blind Children is a private, non-profit organization that provides care and support for blind, multi-disabled children and their families. Furthermore, VT Seva Detroit has sponsored lunch in appreciation of the Novi Police Department for their continued sacrifices and efforts in order to keep our community safe and worry-free. Finally, VT Seva Detroit has always been proud to partner with Gleaners and Capuchin Soup Kitchen in any community service initiatives. Gleaners Food Bank is committed to end hunger in Southeast Michigan, along with our many partner agencies as part of the Feeding America program. Granted the permission of Kroger Corporate, VT Seva Detroit conducted a food drive from morning till evening, which allowed volunteers to collect 12 boxes of canned foods and $682 worth of funds, which served 4,524 meals to families, alleviating hunger by providing access to food, service referrals, and advocacy. And of course, throughout all of our in-person events and stays, we have maintained COVID protocol and safety regulations. Now I would like to pass it on to Sai Sahasra to enlighten us on some more community service events.
Thank you, Rohan. My name is Sai Sahasra. I'm a youth volunteer and I'm proud to be a part of VT Seva Detroit and the youth board team as well. Let me share with you a few other community service events that we conducted. Fleece and Thank You. Fleece and Thank You is dedicated to providing connection, comfort, and hope through its innovative programs, services, and materials to children facing illnesses. Their goal is to provide each and every child with a colorful, comfortable fleece blanket. Their warehouse is where all of their behind-the-scenes work happens. VT Seva Detroit got an opportunity to volunteer there, and over 200 blanket kits were packed to be distributed by Fleece and Thank You to children facing hospital treatments with a colorful, comfortable fleece blanket. Mercado Food Hub. VT Seva Detroit volunteers helped out Mercado Food Hub in Detroit in various activities. Together we served 10,692 pounds of food to 66 individuals' families who are in need of food on their plates. Penricton Center for Blind Children. Around 13,000 meal supplies were packed for Penricton Center for Blind Children in order to raise awareness to support blind and multi-disabled children along with their families at the center. Crossroads Community Garden and Hospitality House Food Bank. VT Seva Detroit volunteers helped in gardening at the Crossroads Community Garden, which provides all of their organically grown vegetables to the Hospitality House Food Bank and others in need. On these two screens, you can see some of the pictures that we took during these events. You might be able to see a few familiar faces in all of these pictures, so take a close look at them. Next slide, please. Again, isn't the amazing turnout of volunteers absolutely great? We thank all of them immensely for all of their hard work. Next slide, please. In this slide, you are able to see the statistics of all the participants in all of the above events. 2 of these events were remote and the rest were all in person. As always, we followed all COVID regulations, taking care of each and every one of our volunteers. And we immensely thank all of the 212 volunteers that helped with this cause and donated their time. Let's give them a big round of applause for all of their hard work. Now, I would like to hand it on to Siddharth to give you more details on fundraising and awareness events.
Thank you, Sai Sahasra. Hello everyone, my name is Siddharth. I'm a youth volunteer and I'm proud to be a part of this organization. Let me share a few details about fundraising and awareness projects that were conducted this year. Sow a Seed, Educate a Child was our first fundraising project coming out of the pandemic this year. This unique project not only raised awareness by making the earth a better place to live in by growing more plants, but also raised funds towards Nethra Vidyalaya and tribal schools. Our second Soccer for a Cause tournament was a great success once again, with a total of 65 participants and a great turnout from volunteers and parents as well. Before the event, volunteers did many outreach promotions in order to increase awareness about VT Seva's causes. In our 8th annual volleyball event, 20 teams participated in this event to raise funds for Nethra Vidyalaya and tribal schools. It was an overwhelming response from all the participants, volunteers, and supporters of this tournament. Family and friends at Liberty Park Novi organized the Dosa stall in support of VT Seva Detroit's causes and to benefit the visually challenged children. It was an overwhelming response from all of the customers as they relished the yummy dosa varieties and other items to raise funds for Nethra Vidyalaya and tribal schools. In VT Seva's third public speaking competition, by participating in this, youth supported VT Seva's mission and vision, youth empowerment. This competition allowed for youths to talk about different topics, and all contributions went towards Nethra Vidyalaya and tribal school education. Recently, VT Seva partnered with Swara Vedika, who has always been super generous and has always been supportive of VT Seva Detroit's causes, to hold a singing competition, which included 45 participants. All the funds raised in this competition went directly to support Nethra Vidyalaya and tribal schools. Now, I will share a few pictures from each of these fundraising events. You might be able to see some of the sheer unity that all of these volunteers have had, which is really amazing to see. Next slide, please. Yeah, once again, you can really see like the immense effort that all of these volunteers went through as they were really contributing their best efforts toward this wonderful cause. Now I will hand it over to Rohan to talk more on the statistics of these events.
Thank you, Siddharth, for that fabulous presentation. Now I'm sure you're all eager to know how many volunteers and participants participated in these events. Next slide, please. We had a total of 108 volunteers and 650 participants. Can we get a round of applause? For our amazing volunteers and participants. Now on the top right of this slide, you can see that the total amount of funds that requires to sponsor a child is $365, and all the funds raised during these fundraising events went to Nethra Vidyalaya and tribal school children. But how many children did VT Seva sponsor throughout these fundraising events? Well, from the volleyball throwball event and the soccer event, VT Seva raised funds to sponsor 10 children for both events. Isn't that absolutely amazing? Now we'll pass it up to Vanita ji for the closing session.
Thank you so much, Rohan, Sai Sahasra, and Siddharth. What a wonderful presentation that was. Can we have a big round of applause? And a big round of applause to all our amazing volunteers. Can we have more sound, please? That's a big energy here. Thank you so much. So again, we would not have done this without an extensive support from all our wonderful volunteers. So, thank you so much once again to all our amazing VT Seva volunteers. If anyone of you new here and would like to join our VT Seva Detroit group, please contact any one of us. We would love to welcome you on board. So you can reach out to any one of us with any questions you may have. Please don't hesitate to reach us. Now I would like to call upon Mr. Corey Joyrich, who is our Director of Major Gifts and Corporate Partnerships from Gleaners Community Food Bank of Southeastern Michigan, to come on stage and say a few words. Mr. Corey Joyrich.
Thank you, Vinita. Thank you for having me here tonight, and thank you for inviting Gleaners to share in this really amazing celebration. You know, when Gleaners started in 1977, it was one of the first food banks not only in Michigan, but in the country. And from those humble beginnings, we had a very simple yet profound mission to provide sufficient nutritious food, provide sufficient nutritious food to people in need. And we've kept that promise all these years to the time we're at now, which is extremely challenging. When we began, we were distributing about 20 million pounds of food a year. Prior to the pandemic in 2019, we distributed about 45 million pounds of food. Thank you. Gets better. In the first year of the pandemic in 2020, we distributed about 63 million pounds of food. And by the end of this year, we will have distributed approximately 75 million pounds of food. But that's only part of the story, because as much as there is increasing need that we all see and that we try to help, we could not do that without the help of volunteers at all levels. And no one exemplifies that better than VT Seva. VT Seva and Gleaners have been partnering for many years, the better part of a decade now, during which time they have stepped forward repeatedly, raising money, awareness, and providing volunteers to the many events and many distributions of food that we have throughout a 5-county region that we serve. Now that's really, really important, not only because of that stepping forward, but VT Seva really exemplifies what volunteering is about at all levels, from adults down to youth, just like here tonight, who are so important in establishing not only what they are going to do tomorrow, but how things are going to be for all of us in the future. So, no one better does that than VT Seva, and stepped forward at the beginning of the pandemic as one of the first organizations to partner with Gleaners Community Food Bank of Southeast Michigan. And they have done so many times since. And best of all, we look forward to doing that many times to come. Because VT Seva is not only someone that I and Gleaners has admiration for, but VT Seva is someone, as an organization, as individuals, that inspire us to do better. They're going to do better. Together, we will do better for the world around us. And so, I sort of raise my mic to VT Seva for doing this great work in the community, for bringing the adults out to share their experience and expertise and knowledge, to encourage youth to do better for themselves, do better for the world, and to create a better world for all of us tomorrow, and for the future partnerships that VT Seva will have with Gleaners, other food banks and pantries in the area, and all of the good work it does, not only in Michigan and in the country, but across the world. So thank you, VT Seva.
So kind of you, Mr. Corey, for even being coming here and your valuable time, and for all the wonderful kind words for VT Seva. Please give a big round of applause for Mr. Corey. Corey Jarvis, 1 minute, sir. Excuse me, sir. Can we have you back here on stage, sir? Can we have you back here on stage, sir? We would like you to, our Sudhakar ji would love you to honor you with our VT Seva plates for all the, wonderful things that you guys have been doing for the community. Yeah, thank you so much. Sudhakar, would you like to talk anything about it?
Jai Sri Manaranai. Yeah, I think Gleaners is one of the first organizations we partnership with, where we went and started volunteering to give back to the community, and so it's been a great partnership, and we will definitely continue this partnership in the future. Thank you very much. Thanks for coming. Bye.
Thank you so much, Sudhakar. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Apart from these Detroit events that you have seen now, we have our wonderful Detroit Youth Board. They always are so amazing, bringing out new projects being initiated by them and executing it so superbly under the leadership of Priyaji. We would have Priyaji and her Youth Board representatives. They will be coming on stage to present you with all the other details that the Youth Board have been performing. So give us a few minutes from now. Thank you. Tonight we are all here to celebrate RAAS, our annual fundraising event, which is our VT Seva Detroit fundraising event for visually challenged children in India. Part of it goes towards the tribal schools in India as well. Thank you so much for all your time, and VT Seva has been so deeply, we are generous, and for all the generous contributions that you have been giving. Immense sincere gratitude to all our VT Seva wonderful donors, our event sponsors, our sponsors for all the events that we have been doing, and amazing adult and youth volunteers. Thank you so much. Your support has always been our strength to serve. Enjoy the rest of your evening, guys. Thank you.
Before we continue, we'd like to acknowledge that all of our performers and our speakers spent hours and hours of their own time to make this event a success. So we'd just like to ask that everyone remain quiet and respectful of their time. If you need to speak, have a conversation, or talk on the phone, you can always go into the lobby and do that, and then come back in and keep enjoying the performances.
Okay, so back to the performances, and thank you. We appreciate Vanitaji for a great speech about VT Seva Youth Board, and thank you so much. Now I would like to welcome the Nethra Vidyalaya School of Dance members to perform. So we have Ovia, Ria, Serena, Purni, Anya, Shreya, Dia, Vaishnavi. Can you guys come up to perform? Thank you.
Mare everyone. My name is Sandeep Shan, and one of my very good friend Venkat and Archita invited me to sing a couple songs for you guys. Because the cable is short, so I have to be here, right here, singing right here. So first song is "मैं शायर तो नहीं." मैं शायर तो नहीं, मैं शायर तो नहीं, मगर हंसी जब से देखा मैंने तुझको, मुझको शायरी आ गई। मैं शायर तो नहीं, मगर हंसी जब से देखा मैंने तुझको, मुझको शायरी आ गई। मैं आशिक तो नहीं, मगर हंसी जब से देखा मैंने तुझको, मुझको आशिकी आ गई। मैं शायर तो नहीं। प्यार का नाम मैंने सुना था, मगर प्यार क्या है मुझको नहीं थी खबर। प्यार का नाम मैंने सुना था, मगर प्यार क्या है ये मुझको नहीं थी खबर। मैं तो उलझा रहा उलझनों की तरह, दोस्तों में रहा दुश्मनों की तरह। मैं दुश्मन तो नहीं, मैं दुश्मन तो नहीं, मगर हंसी जब से देखा मैंने तुझको, मुझको दोस्ती आ गई। मैं शायर तो नहीं। सोचता हूँ अगर मैं दुआ मांगता, हाथ अपने उठाकर मैं क्या मांगता। सोचता हूँ अगर मैं दुआ मांगता, हाथ अपने उठाकर मैं क्या मांगता। जब से तुझसे मोहब्बत मैं करने लगा, तब से जैसे इबादत मैं करने लगा। मैं काफिर तो नहीं, मैं काफिर तो नहीं, मगर हंसी जब से देखा मैंने तुझको, मुझको बंदगी आ गई। मैं शायर तो नहीं, मगर हंसी जब से देखा मैंने तुझको, मुझको शायरी आ गई, मैं शायर तो नहीं। Thank you. और ये जो दूसरा सॉन्ग मैं आपके लिए लेके आया हूँ तो बाला साहब की आवाज में है। बाला सुब्रमण्यम आप सभी लोग जानते होंगे। तेरे मेरे बीच में, तेरे मेरे बीच में कैसा है ये बंधन अनजाना, कैसा है ये बंधन अनजाना। मैंने नहीं जाना, तूने नहीं जाना, मैंने नहीं जाना, तूने नहीं जाना। तेरे मेरे बीच में कैसा है ये बंधन अनजाना। डोर खींचे तुझा दौड़ा चलाए, डोर खींचे तुझा दौड़ा चलाए। कच्चे धागे में बंधा चलाए, ऐसे जैसे कोई ऐसे जैसे कोई दीवाना, ऐसे जैसे कोई दीवाना। मैंने नहीं जाना, तूने नहीं जाना। तेरे मेरे बीच में कैसा है ये बंधन अनजाना। नींद न आए मुझे, चैन न आए, नींद न आए मुझे, चैन न आए। लाख जतन करूं रोका न जाए, सपनों में तेरा सपनों में तेरा आना जाना, सपनों में तेरा आना जाना। मैंने नहीं जाना, तूने नहीं जाना। तेरे मेरे बीच में कैसा है ये बंधन अनजाना, कैसा है ये बंधन अनजाना। Thank you so much. Thank you.
Great job, Smriti Dance. Let's give them another big round of applause. Now another one of VT Seva's most important pillars is disaster relief. VT Seva has been guiding the world to disaster relief for over 20 years. In 1997, Andhra Pradesh endured a cyclone that killed over 10,000 people. VT Seva stepped in and built over 83 community centers that provided free food, housing, and medical attention to those injured. In 2001, Gujarat endured a magnitude 7.7 earthquake, which is equivalent to the force of over 68 Hiroshima atomic bombs. Tens of thousands of people died, and over 137,000 were injured. VT Seva came in and built 86 houses for those displaced by the earthquake. VT Seva returned to Andhra Pradesh in 2009 and provided over 5,000 flood relief kits to more than 10,000 families in 100 different villages. Now VT Seva hasn't just helped in India. In 2015, Nepal endured a magnitude 7.8 earthquake. VT Seva raised over $171,000 and even built a school in Kathmandu, Nepal's capital. Now in 2020, the world felt the blunt force of the COVID-19 pandemic. Globally, VT Seva raised $100,000 to be donated to various hospitals and food banks in need. Here in Detroit, we raised over $2,000 to support our local food banks, and the youth board raised over $5,000 for a local hospital battling the COVID-19 pandemic.
Thank you so much, Chris, for that wonderful presentation. Next, I would like to introduce the flute group consisting of Bhagya and Cypress to come up on stage and perform. Also, a quick reminder: if we could really have all the audience, please remain silent while the performers are presenting. And if you have a phone call or anything, please take it outside. All the performers worked really hard on their presentations. Remain a little bit quiet, please, for our performers here. They worked really hard, so that would be greatly appreciated. Thank you.
Hello, my name is Sai Krish.
My name is Bhagya.
We are learning the flute from our teacher, Shri Satish Marampattu uncle. So now we're going to play Swarajati 1 in Ragam Bilahari and Talam Adi. Now we are going to play note 3 in Shankrabanam Vanam in Aditana.
That was such a wonderful performance by Ms. Williams. I would like to invite on the Smriti guest. Smriti, Anuja, VT, and Rashmi.
Victory!
dance. What about you, Heba?
Totally. So why don't we do a dance together with all of you?
I think everyone should join us. Come on, everyone.
Come on, everybody, up, up, up.
Come on, join us, dance.
Your daughter is also doing it, right?
alegría Macarena, que tu cuerpo para dar la alegría y cosas buenas. Dale tu cuerpo alegría Macarena, Macarena. Dale tu cuerpo alegría Macarena, que tu cuerpo para dar la alegría y cosas buenas. Dale tu cuerpo alegría Macarena, Macarena. Dale tu cuerpo alegría Macarena, que tu cuerpo para dar la alegría y cosas buenas. Dale tu cuerpo alegría Macarena, Macarena. Dale tu cuerpo alegría Macarena, que tu cuerpo para dar la alegría y cosas buenas. Alegría Macarena, que tu cuerpo para dar la alegría y cosas buenas. Dale tu cuerpo alegría Macarena, Macarena. Dale tu cuerpo alegría Macarena, que tu cuerpo para dar la alegría y cosas buenas. Dale tu cuerpo alegría Macarena, Macarena. Dale tu cuerpo alegría Macarena, que tu cuerpo para dar la alegría y cosas buenas. Dale tu cuerpo alegría Macarena, Macarena. Dale tu cuerpo alegría Macarena, que tu cuerpo para dar la alegría y cosas buenas. Dale tu cuerpo alegría Macarena,
Thank you all for participating. Just a few quick announcements. Dinner will be at 8 p.m., so stay seated for that. Also to our audience, please try and stay quiet as much as you can. If you need to take a phone call or start a conversation, please feel free to step outside and do that really quick. Now I'd like to bring on Kavya and Saisha for a presentation about the Youth Board.
Hi, my name is Kavya and I'm from Detroit News. So today we are at the walkathon, VT Seva walkathon. Let's welcome Saisha, a youth board member. Hi.
Hi, it's nice to meet you.
So what is VT Seva Youth Board?
So in the youth board, we as students come up with different volunteering ideas to help out in the community.
That's really nice. So what kind of events do you guys do?
So we do many different drives, projects, and fundraisers throughout the year to support our communities locally and internationally.
That's nice. So can you please explain a bit more for us?
So we've done a lot of different projects throughout this year, and just to name a few, in the beginning of the year we wrote letters to military troops and the seniors for Mother's Day and Father's Day. After that, we started focusing more on our donation kind of projects. So we did the dog rescue towel project, the grocery bag collection, and the foster care clothes drive. We even read books for the children of Detroit.
That's really nice. You guys have done so many events during the pandemic. I have been just talking to your mom right here, and I would like to ask her a question. Hello. Your name?
Hi everyone, I'm Nethra Vidyalaya Student, popularly known as Saisha's mom here. Did you have a question for me?
Yeah, I actually had two. So I was going to ask you, what do you think about these fundraising events that your daughter is doing?
I think this is an amazing opportunity for the kids to really be involved in the community around them in any way possible, in any meaningful way possible. So I'm really proud of all the kids on the youth board here who've been doing so much work for the community.
And what do you think about the youth board?
The youth board is obviously awesome. I know how much you guys have done this year alone. So it's really a great effort and keep it going. We're proud of each and every single kid on the youth board.
That's really nice. Thank you so much. So coming back to Saisha, I would love to ask you this question. What does someone need to know if they want to be on the youth board?
So actually, to answer this question, I would like to turn the mic over to our youth board director, Priya Jaishankar.
Hi, I am Priya Jaishankar. I am the youth board director. Thank you so much, Saisha and Kavya, for a great segue about the youth board. Thank you so much. And thank you to your mom, Nirmala ji also. Before we start talking about the youth board, I have a kind request. Everybody please sit down, and then if you need to talk, please do step out of the hall and then talk. As our MCs were mentioning, all of these performers are practiced very hard and then they're giving the performance. So please do give some respect and then step outside. Dinner will be served after 8 o'clock, so please wait for a couple more minutes. Okay? Thank you. So as I said, I am Priya Jaishankar. I am the youth board director. I am really blessed to work with all these compassionate youths. As you all know, as the kids were mentioning, VT Seva is operating under 5 main pillars: education, health awareness, disaster relief, community service, and environmental awareness. Our youth board grown like anything in the year of 2021. Everybody complains, oh, pandemic stopped this, pandemic did not allow me to do this, pandemic did not allow me to do that. But our youths are exceptional for that. Our youth board we started like 2 years ago, and then we start from like 10 kids to 80 plus youth board volunteers right now. Thank you. And what is this 80 plus kids do here, right? They do, as I mentioned, we have like these 4 pillars. All these projects that they are doing, it's all kind of under these 4 pillars. Like environmental awareness. Earth is our world. And as you know, we are polluting our earth like anything. But these youths are stepping up and then doing the projects. Like they did what do we do with the used towels? We throw away, right? But these youths find the use for it. Animal shelters need those towels. They collected so many towels and donated to the animal shelter. So instead of throwing away the used towels, they reuse the towel. They basically recycle and reuse. Same thing like for the plastic grocery bags. They were donating it to the food banks so that the foods can be distributed with these grocery bags. They don't need like a fresh bag. And then they were collecting the used clothes. Our kids grow out like anything. So they collected all these used clothes and donated to the foster care. So that is how our youth boards are like chiming in, helping, stepping up and helping the environment. And in addition to that, okay, these kids are doing, but how the other people know about these things? So they were participating in the Eco-Conscious Awareness Project. In the honor of the Earth Day, for the whole month of April, they did the informational posters and posted every single day about educating the people. So the next, healthcare and disaster recovery. What the youth can do for the healthcare? Can anyone guess how can they help? Okay. In terms of being healthy, we need to be healthy, right? So they basically want to make sure like we are healthy. So they conducted the walkathon program. So by conducting the walkathon program, it was a virtual walkathon program. Again, pandemic did not stop them. They conducted the virtual walkathon, which means like they were walking on their own for the whole month, and they walked like 100,000 plus miles together. And did they stop over there? Did they start, oh okay, I'm healthy, I'm good. No, they were not like that. They were raising money through the walkathon and raised $3,214 and donated to Angels of Hope, which is a cancer support organization. They help the families which are affected. And actually it was like 50-50 went. 50% of the money went to the COVID relief in India, which was conducted by VT Seva. So that's how they help the healthcare and disaster recovery. And next pillar is community service. What do we do community service? Obviously everything is community service, but they are like not only doing project which is like benefiting to them only, they want to make sure like they're spreading the compassion. They go to the senior centers and talk to those seniors. We all know like our parents are back home and how they miss us. They are waiting for our phone calls. Same here. Even though here everybody's here, it's not like everyone is in the same house. A lot of parents are in the senior centers and they would love to talk. Our kids are compassionate enough to go and then have a talk with them. So they were doing all those things. And then gratitude. They need to learn the gratitude. So they were realizing that in pandemic, pretty much all of us stay back home. Nobody went to office. Everybody was working from home or like taking days off. But did you guys realize trash pickup was still happening? Mail delivery was still happening. They have family, they have kids, but they did not stop serving us. So that's where the gratitude, they realized and recognized them, and then they were doing the Essential Worker Appreciation Project. They hand out gift cards, gifts, thank you notes to all of the mail delivery people, trash pickup people, construction workers, you name it, of whatever the essential workers that they can find, they paid their gratitude to them. So this is how our youth board helps the community. And one another pillar, obviously, as our MC said, this RAAS 2021 program is dedicated towards the education for the visually challenged kids and tribal kids in India. So our youth board doesn't stop anywhere. They want to cover that pillar also. They were like, yeah, we need to support the kids in India, but there are kids who are in poverty. There are kids who are not getting the equal chance of learning the way pretty much all of our kids are getting. So they were doing, in the summer, Brilliant Detroit reading project. They were reading the storybooks and then upload it in the YouTube, and then all these younger kids in Detroit area get to learn stories from them. That's how they help the local community for the education pillar. And how are we helping the visually challenged kids in India? That's where the outreach project, which is still going on, and I'm proudly, very happily announce these kids raised money to support 25 students' education for one whole year. So how they did it? Pretty much all of you know about VT Seva here, and some of the parents might come for the dance program or music program. They might like, all I know is like some cultural event going on. I will come and perform, right? So there are a lot of people out there who are not aware of VT Seva. These youth board members who participated in the outreach project basically reach out to their family and friends and in the school members, like teachers or principals, explaining about what is VT Seva is. and how are we helping locally and internationally in India. And by creating the awareness, they were asking for donations in the GoFundMe page that they set up. Can anybody say like how much money it takes to support one student's education in India? Yes, it's 365. So 25 times 365. In fact, almost 26. Last night was like our youth, because we set the target of like by RAAS program, we must reach 25 kids at least, and they close to raise to 26 kids. More than close to $9,300 they raised by explaining the cost. Can you believe? Yeah, that's how our outreach program works. People might think like fundraising, okay, what a big deal. You ask for money. Can we go outside and ask for money and somebody can give it to us? No, it needs a skill. So they learn, in order for them to convince the outsiders, they need to learn very good about what is Nethra Vidyalaya, what is their history, and what is tribal schools. In addition to the Nethra Vidyalaya, we have a tribal schools also, right? And they learn about all those things and building their communication skill. It's not about like you go and talk to them. You have to make sure that person is listening to you and getting convinced. So that is the skill that they developed. So the fundraising, we should not think, oh, it's a fundraising. It is an opportunity for them to grow as a future leader. The leader is like, one must be compassionate, but just being compassionate is not going to be help becoming the leader. They should be able to speak up for others. That is what this fundraising gives. Because other projects, we volunteer, we do our part, and we are done. But this way, they spoke for others and they created awareness. This way, they are becoming a future leader. That's how the fundraising came. One small story I want to tell. As you see, like in the back of the hall, there are donor booths. Those are all our wonderful donors. Thank you so much for all of the donors. And Abhinika ji is the one who was doing it. Thank you so much, Abhinika ji. When she was putting together that board, her kids are like 5 years, 6 years old, and they were asking like, what is this? Why are we doing it? When Abhinika ji is like explaining, 5, 6 year old kids, whatever in their penny bank they had, they're like, I have $10, I want to give it to them. I have $12, I want to give it to them. It's not the money that matters, it's a thought that matters. When a cause can convince a 5-year-old and 6-year-old kid can donate from whatever the money that they have, we can do a lot better than that, and that's what they were like doing. So that is what our youth board is doing. And as you see, like lots of projects done. I did not go in detail about each project, but a lot of projects happening. If at all any of your kids are not part of the youth board, if they want to join, please feel free to reach out to us. We will do. And in addition to that, everybody is doing it, but then how is it benefiting them also, like for their academics, right? VT Seva is one of the organizations which is partnered with the PVSA Awards. PVSA Awards means Presidential Volunteer Service Awards. You need to do a certain number of hours in order to get the medal. So for the young kids itself, like 100 plus hours is, they can get the gold award. That 100 plus hours, it's not easy as you think. Even if you give like 2 hours a week, though you have to give like 2 hours every week in the whole year, then only you can get 100 plus hours. With a busy schedule, with the pandemic, still our youth board members were able to support the community and got PVSA awards. So I'd like to actually appreciate our PVSA award winners. For that, I'd like to invite Stina ji, our Detroit branch director, and Sudhir ji, our national secretary, to be on the stage. So while we are waiting for them, I just want to go. They're here already. Okay, awesome. Thank you, Srinaji and Sudhirji. So we have like 8 people who won the PVSC awards. I'd like to call Abhinav Suresh. He won a bronze award. Next, Aishani Gargapati. She is not here. I'd like to invite Pradya Kishore. I know she was out somewhere. Pradya, if you are there, please come onto the stage. Next, I'd like to invite Shreya Srivatsan. Shreya is not here. Her parents, can you please come? Nirmalaji. She won silver award. Next, I'd like to invite Harish Jaishankar. He got the gold award. Next, I'd like to have Ovia Jaishankar. She won the gold award. Next, I'd like to invite Risha. I believe she is not here, but she also won a gold award. Next, I'd like to invite Saisha Srivatsan. She won a gold award too. Thank you so much, Srinaji, Sudhirji, and all the PVSC award winners. And I'd like to have all of the youth board members, even though they won the awards, which is good. But that doesn't mean like the rest of the youth board volunteers did not contribute. So I'd like to have all of the youth board members come onto the stage. Please, youths, come over. Our future youth board member is coming already to the stage. Awesome. Thank you so much. Unfortunately, we don't have much, even though we are making progress during the pandemic. Apparently, people do want to be cautious, so we don't have many of them. But thank you so much, everybody. I appreciate every one of you.
So thank you Priyaji for the amazing speech. Now I would like to invite Suresh ji and his team.
Sure.
धीमहि एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय धीमहि गजेशानाय बालचन्द्राय श्रीगणेशाय धीमहि एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय धीमहि गजेशानाय बालचन्द्राय श्रीगणेशाय धीमहि चतुराय गानप्राणाय गानान्तरात्मने गानोत्सुकाय गानमत्ताय गानोत्सुकमनसे गुरुपूजिताय गुरुदैवताय गुरुकुलताय गुरुविक्रमाय गुरुप्रभाय गुरवे गुणगुरवे गुरुपुत्रकलक्षेत्रे गुरुधर्म सदाराध्याय गुरुपुत्र परित्रात्रे गुरुपाखण्डकण्डकाय
कंसधाराय कंसकल्पाय कंसगोत्राय धीमहि भूतगुल्पाय गन्धमस्ताय भोजप्रदाय धीमहि गुणातीताय गुणानीताय गुणप्रविष्टाय धीमहि
एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय धीमहि गजेशानाय बालचन्द्राय श्रीगणेशाय धीमहि एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय धीमहि गजेशानाय बालचन्द्राय श्रीगणेशाय धीमहि
Thank you. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Can you hear us okay? All right, thank you. So on behalf of VT Seva, we'd like to present you a collection of songs from Hindi, Tamil and Telugu based on a theme for today. What is the theme for today? Does anybody know? Theme for RAAS. Okay, so RAAS means what? Which festival? Navratri, right? So, okay. So because we have Navratri as a theme, we've actually carefully picked out songs from different ragas, languages, music directors, singers, and time periods from Indian movies only, by the way, and hopefully attempt to bring out some of the best emotions and state of mind that all of these 9 or 10, Navratris represent, right? And some of those, emotions could be devotion, love, disgust, wonder, passion, joy, empathy, elation, anger, and victory. I seriously mean it. All emotions are included, okay? Now, please know that this is our own interpretation of the emotions and ragas. And for each emotion, we may or may not reflect the actual meaning from Hindu mythology. So this is our interpretation. We are a group of budding singers, newer people, who are very passionate about singing. That's what brings us together. So if you hear some discrepancies or some imperfections, please come talk to me afterwards. We'll figure it out. Now we would like to thank the entire board of VT Seva for giving us this opportunity, because we're going to be singing for a little bit, and especially Vanitha Suresh and Priya Krishna for their feedback and all the production help. Ladies and gentlemen, Suresh, Giri and myself, Arvind, we'd like to present to you Nava Rasa, and this is not the Netflix show, by the way. This is your local Indian band called Swaras from our music group right here in Southeast Michigan. So sit back, enjoy the show. I don't want to speak anymore, but you're going to have a great time. Are you guys ready for some more music? Thank you.
रहना नया कोई गुल खिलाएगी नया कोई गुल खिलाएगी अभी तो चंचल है तेरे नैना देखो ना तेरे मेरे मिलन की ये रहना जैसे खेले चंदा बादल में खेलेगा वो तेरे आंचल में चंदनिया गुनगुनाएगी चंदनिया गुनगुनाएगी कभी तो चंचल है तेरे नैना देखो ना तेरे मेरे मिलन की प्रेरणा Thank you. அன்பே என் அன்பே தொட்டவுடன் சுட்டதென்ன கட்டழகு வட்ட நிலவு கண்ணே என் கண்ணே பூபாலமே கூடாதென்னும் வானம் உண்டோ சொல் மன்றம் வந்த என்றலுக்கு மஞ்சள் வர இல்லை அன்பே என் அன்பே மன்றம் வந்த பெண்களுக்கு மஞ்சள் வர இல்லை அன்பே நன்பே தொட்டவுடன் சுட்டதென்ன கட்டழகு வட்டவில்லை கண்ணே கண்ணே பூபாலமே கூடாதெனும் வானம் உண்டோ
மன்றம் வந்தது நெஞ்சம் வர அன்பே நன்பே.
Now before I call up our next round of MCs, I'm excited to announce that the Honorable Padma Kuppa, who represents the 41st District in Michigan's House of Representatives, and the Honorable Jim Runestad, who represents the 15th District in Michigan's House of Representatives, are both in attendance, so I'm looking forward to both of their speeches coming up. Now I'd like to call on Ovia to come up and talk to you about the VT Seva Detroit Youth Board.
Hi, this is Ovia from Detroit Youth. I'm at Anampali Jirgurka. Today we'll be meeting with one of the students, Hiba. Hi Hiba, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Would you like to inform the viewers about how tribal schools differ from normal schools?
Sure. Tribal schools are usually located in an area that hasn't developed much yet, meaning there are no modern devices, no electricity, and it's usually by tribal people.
You nailed it. Are there any other schools from Jirgurka?
Yes, there's another branch in Birsaipeta.
Oh yeah, I heard about that one. Did you know that the branch in Birsaipeta is located 12 kilometers away from the main city hub?
Yes. In fact, the school we're currently at is 10 kilometers away from the nearest main road. In 2004, a hostel was also opened for the convenience of the children who attend here. Students from 9 tandas, which means villages, also attend the school, as there is no other school within the radius of 15 kilometers. We first started with 300 children, but now the number has increased to 500.
Sounds interesting. Tell us more.
Sure. Free accommodation and boarding are also provided to those who have less access than others. Free food, education, uniforms, supplies, and healthcare are also provided to all of us.
Great. A bus facility is also given to all the students, right?
Yes.
Chinchilla Swamiji is so generous to be giving all the students free food, healthcare, education, stationery supplies, and uniforms.
Greatly said.
How do you feel as a student going to this school?
I really value the Chinchilla Swamiji for encouraging all of us children to attend the school and pave a better path for ourselves.
That is quite inspiring. Well, thank you for telling us all this.
My pleasure.
Now we turn to an important mission of VT Seva, empowering tribal children. All over India, there are children who live in rural areas, often without much contact with the outside world. To solve this problem, VT Seva opens schools in their areas. These schools are in 3 places, Alampally, Birsapet, and Katarivari-Palam, and tuition, room, and board is free. Through these schools, we have impacted students from over 10,000 families, opening doors in their adult lives. One of these students is Miss Uma Bharati. Miss Uma Bharati was born in a small village in the state of Telangana. She attended our school for tribal children in Alampally from preschool to the 10th grade. Recently, Miss Uma Bharati was chosen to attend the Indian Institute for Science Education and Research at Tirupati. She was one of only 12 students from the entire state of Telangana to be selected for this honor, and was the only tribal student from the region to be selected. Her success shows that VT Seva schools in India for tribal children are succeeding in their mission in changing the lives of students all over India and are benefiting the community in more ways than we could imagine. If you would like to help our cause, you can donate at vtsworld.org. Thank you. Now, I'd like to welcome the Fusion Dance team. Please give them a warm welcome.
Thank you so much, Usha Dance Team. Let's give them another big round of applause. I would now like to call upon Subuji and Srinathji for the vote of thanks.
Hello. Yeah. Thank you, Saisha. So a slight change in the agenda. So yeah. So we would thank you so much, Honorable Jim Runstead and Honorable Padma Kuppa. So we'd like to call Zaharaji. So to call the chief guest today. So there is a slight agenda. First we'll complete our chief guest speech. Come on.
Yeah, thanks everyone. Jahara Begum does social and community services both in India and USA, attaching herself to the needy and deserving for more than a decade. While serving as the advisor on board for the Cricket Association for the Blind in India in 2017, she successfully organized and sponsored the 2 T20 World Cricket Cup for the blind and introduced into the 2 Telugu states of AP and Telangana for the first time in the history. So she is none other than Jahara Begum here. Jahara.
Distinguished guests, parents, volunteers, organizers, dear friends, families and respected donors. Our chief guest here, Padma Kuppa, doesn't require an introduction as she is a well-recognized personality in the state of Michigan. She is known for wonderful work and high achievements in the state for Michiganders. She herself still volunteers and renders selfless services to the society. She has been serving the people of Troy and Clawson with her kindness and simplicity, and we all know that success follows only people who are simple. She is the Honorable Padma Kuppa, who is a member of the Michigan House of Representatives from the 41st House District, which encompasses the cities of Troy and Clawson. Ms. Kuppa is an Indian American and she is the first Indian immigrant and a Hindu in the history of Michigan legislature. She did her schooling in the city of Hyderabad in the state of Telangana, India. She speaks very good Telugu as I know of, and when we were conversing she said to her brother, he is Paramasutaha. So her Telugu is so good. Ms. Kuppa was born in Bhilai, now in Chhattisgarh state of India. She arrived in the United States when she was 4 years old to start kindergarten in 1970 on Long Island. She returned to India with her family in 1981, where she finished high school and undergraduate school. Ms. Kuppa earned her bachelor's degree in mechanical engineering, and those days she is the only female student of the school to choose a mechanical engineering course from the NIIT Warangal in India. And we also have Sudhir Koppu, who is also from the same university, NIIT Warangal. And she returned to New York in 1998 as a graduate student. Padma Kuppa's husband Sudhakar Tadepalli and their 2 children have made Troy their home since 1998. Ms. Kuppa is a former engineer of Chrysler Corporation in the city of Troy. She worked as Troy's planning commissioner for more than 2 years. Ms. Padma Kuppa, she has defeated Tears in the general election for Michigan House of Representatives, District 41 on November 6, 2018. She serves on the representatives in the Energy Committee and the Local Government and Municipal Finance Committee. She is a founder of the Tri-Area Interfaith Group. Ms. Kuppa is a mechanical engineer and project engineer with a career spanning the higher education, marketing, automotive, financial and IT sectors. She has been a civic leader volunteering with the PTA throughout the children's K-12 education, forming the Tri-Area Interfaith Group to bring people to all faiths together and serving on Tri's Planning Commission. She has been named Assistant Whip in Michigan. She is currently President of the Tri Historical Society, a board member of the Michigan Roundtable for Diversity and Inclusions, and on the Advisory Councils of South Asian American Voices for Impact and the Great Lakes Political Academy. She brings her small business, non-profit and civic experience to the committees. She currently serves on the House of the Local Government and Municipal Finance Committee, the Tax Policy Committee and the Rules and Competitiveness Committees. Beyond her committee work, she has introduced and co-sponsored legislation and resolutions advocating for election reforms, earned paid sick leave, health care, ensuring access to affordable health care that no one should be denied because of the pre-existing conditions by lowering the cost of the prescription drugs. Also, she aims at protecting Michigan's Great Lakes water to save drinking water for the future, promoting polluter accountability, and she wants to support the senior well-being, calling for the reauthorization of the Older American Act to support them, which remains as one of her top priorities. Ensuring Michigan state citizens can age with dignity is of utmost importance to her. In her first term, Ms. Kuppa was appointed to the Prescription Drug Task Force and the Michigan STEM Council. She continues to serve on the council in her second term, encouraging a focus on STEM in our public education, and it is a critical foundation for a strong economy. I am certain that all the parents present here are also moved and assuredly wanted their children to be like our representatives and senators like Padma Kuppa, and we have our Senator Jim Runstead here for this evening. Not to overlook that we are here joined by the wonderful parents who have raised the best volunteers to this VT Seva organization, following immense admiration and affection. I welcome all the parents and youth volunteers to join me in welcoming our chief guest of honor today, and look forward to hear a small speech within the spirit of the event. Let us call upon none other than our first Indian immigrant Hindu representative in the Michigan legislature, our Indian American pride and Michigander for more than 20 years, Honorable Padma Kuppa, member of the Michigan House of Representatives from the 41st House District for the 6th annual celebrations of VT Seva called RAAS 2021.
Thank you. I'm going to put the flowers down. Thank you so much for that very intense, comprehensive introduction, Zahara. And Hiba, thank you for the flowers. And most of all, thank you to all of you for inviting me and allowing me to share a few thoughts with you. Zahara, I'm going to, just a show of hands, if I say something in Telugu, how many of you will understand? So I will only speak a little bit. Apologies, Jim, and to all the people, Senator Runstead, and to all the people who don't. నాకు చాలా అభిమానంగా మీ అందరి ఎదురుకుండా రావడానికి చాలా సంతోషంగా ఉంది. మీ అందరి మీద చాలా కృతజ్ఞతలు నాకు ఈ ఆపర్చునిటీ ఇచ్చినందుకు. జై శ్రీమన్నారాయణ. So, in the name itself, you have given me a reason to be with all of you. Seva, VT Seva, is so important because Seva is of the essence. Seva is what motivates all of us to help somebody else. The concept of selfless service that Seva is all about. You know, it is what inspires everyone who has been on this stage, including the youth volunteers, including the music makers and the dancers, because you want to support these people in the tribal schools, you want to support vision, you volunteer your time, your energy, your talent. That is, volunteerism is the ultimate exercise in democracy. So one of the beautiful things about me being here is that I was born in what is now the largest democracy in the world, and I now live in the oldest democracy in the world, and I serve in the oldest democracy in the world here in Michigan. So I always tell everyone, if I can do this, any one of you can also. Imagine that you take your service and just keep doing it every day. Because at the end of the day, that is what the Gita tells us. Karmanye vadikaraste ma phaleshu kadachana. And so it's really important to me that I'm here with you and that I have the gift of your time and I'm able to spend this time and support all of you and recognize the work that you are doing with VT Seva Detroit. And I encourage you to continue your work, not only to help the tribal community in India, but also to help here in the country where we have made our home. India is our punya bhumi, this is our karma bhumi. And so we must also volunteer here. And so please continue to help VT Seva and also help here in this country. Because there are people in this country who are without food, without vision, without education. And so please encourage your kids also to serve locally and give globally. Thank you so much.
Thanks, Padma Garu. So that's a wonderful speech.
Thank you very much, Padma Garu, and we are so grateful that you have come to this occasion. It's not like how many people are sitting here, but we are going on live for all the images of VT Seva, and also I think Swami also will be watching it, and this is a great day, and we are really very happy that you have taken the time out of the busy schedule. Thank you once again, Jess. Good evening, everybody. We have Senator Jim Rumstead now with us here, and I heartily welcome you all on behalf of VT Seva for the prestigious occasion of celebrating the 6th annual day of the event completing 6 years. Taking our evening further, and to begin with Senator Rumstead's speech, I, on the behalf of everyone present here, heartily welcome the dignitary of the priceless function today, the guest of honor, Honorable Senator Rumstead, member of the Michigan State Senate representing the 15th District.
Well, thank you for this great honor of being here with you tonight. This is just a phenomenal organization. I've heard so many great things about all of the great work that you're doing in India for all of the impoverished people and really making a difference. So I can't say enough about what a great organization you have here. And for me personally, being involved in the Indian community as elected official has been a real honor. I have been at so many Indian events, cultural events, it has really enriched my life. I've been to Bollywood dance-offs, I've been to many events at the temple, the Diwali celebration. So I just can't thank you enough for being your representative in the Senate in Michigan. And we have the Diwali resolution that we're producing again this year that will be a proclamation honoring the event, and really pleased, proud, and honored to be able to do this. So thank you again.
Thank you so much, Jim. So Diwali is also the VT Seva visionary and founder birthday too. Thank you so much for this from this stage here, announcing.
Absolutely, honored to do it. Thank you.
This organization where we are standing.
Well, the resolution is here. It just hasn't been printed. Up for signatures, it will have the signature of the governor and the lieutenant governor and myself and Padma Kupa and others. So I have been asked to read the resolution, which I will do now. This is a resolution from the Senate, and it reads, a resolution to recognize the historic, cultural, and religious significance of the festival of Diwali. Whereas Diwali was celebrated annually every autumn by Hindus, Sikhs, Jains in Michigan, and in the United States, and throughout the world, over 1 billion celebrants mark the holiday. Whereas Diwali is a holy day during which celebrants light small oil lamps and place them around the home. The lighting of the lamps is followed by the prayers of attainment for health, wealth, knowledge, peace, valor, and is recognized as the beginning of the new year for some Hindus. And whereas the word Diwali is shortened term, which means a row of lamps. In English, it is referred to as the Festival of Lights. And whereas celebrants of Diwali believe that rows of lamps symbolize the light within the individual that rids the soul of darkness and ignorance. And whereas Hindus, Diwali is celebrated as the belief that light triumphs over darkness and good triumphs over evil. Whereas Sikhs, Diwali is feted out as the day of the 6th founding of Sri Guru, or revered, was released from captivity by the Mongol emperor. Whereas Jain's Diwali marks the anniversary of attainment or liberation from Lord Mahiva, whereas the great teachers of Jain at the end of his life in 1527 BC. Whereas Michigan remains resolute in its commitment to continuing fostering diversity, experience, religion, and acceptance, Diwali is a time marked by qualities of togetherness, family, community, Now and therefore resolved in the Michigan Senate, let the members of this legislative body recognize the historic, cultural, religious significance of the Festival of Diwali. We recognize the Diwali festival of tolerance, compassion, acceptance of others, which resonates with the ideals of the American spirit, and further, resolve that we express respect and admiration to all of those who celebrate the Diwali festival throughout the world and in our own communities. Let it be further resolved that we call upon elected officials and citizens of Michigan to acknowledge and celebrate all of those who celebrate Diwali and peace and prosperity that the holiday signifies.
Excellent. Big round of applause, please. This is a wonderful thing. Thank you, Jim Runstead. It's a proud moment, and thank you so much. Big round of applause once again.
Thank you, Senator Runstead, for having come up with a great historic idea of preserving the culture. And we know India is a home for spirituality. It is multilinguistic, multicultural, multi-traditional, multifaceted, multi-competitive, and multi-challenging. And on November 2nd, Senator Runstead is going to offer the resolution of Diwali festival in the State Capitol building at 10 a.m. Because it is an historic event, and for Indians in Michigan, it is going to be a resolution of Senate 20. And we know in Diwali, we best buy gold, silver, and other new household items. But in this Diwali, in addition to that, the Indians of Michigan State are going to buy the biggest, inexpensive, interminable gift from the hearts of the state of Michigan. And this gift will still bring us more together here to celebrate the Diwali festival to ward off any evil. We know Diwali festival extends beyond culturally and religiously, encompassing and surrounding all. That is why it is very important festival in the whole world, celebrated by all. There are 5 days in which Diwali is celebrated, and the 5 days are also having the 5 ideas behind that. And the first day of Diwali falls on 2nd November, where our Senator Jim Runstead is going to offer the resolution. That day is called the first day of Diwali, November 2nd. The first day of Diwali is called the Dhanteras, where we worship God Lakshmi and also we worship Dhanvantari. God Lakshmi is for wealth and Lord Dhanvantari is for medicine. And November 2nd is also called as the World Ayurveda Day. And let us all pray that this COVID-19 pandemic ends by November 2nd at least. And the second day of Deepavali is called the Naraka Chaturdasi, where the demon Narakasura has been killed, and it is a warding of the evil, and we have been celebrating that for many years. And the fourth day is actually the Diwali, which falls on the 4th November. And we also know our saint Sri Tridandi Chinnajiyar Swamiji's Tirunakshatra Mahotsavam, that is the birthday of Swamiji, also falls on the Diwali day. The 4th day is called the Vishwakarma Day, because all the instruments, equipment have been worshipped on that day, because they fought the demon, they fought the evil, so they wanted to clean. So they do puja because they won the evil over the Narakasura, and they killed him that day. So the 5th day is called the Bhai Dooj Day, where there is a celebration because all the brothers come to their sister's house and meet their children, and it is a big celebration. So from today, RAAS 2021, from this stage, our Diwali started. And thank you so much, Senator Jim Runstead, for giving all Indians here the biggest gift of Diwali. And we are very glad to thank you once again for coming, even after we had a very big family function in Lansing. All over like 50 miles you came and graced occasion. And this everybody is watching in India and among all the countries live. Give Senator Jim Runstead as a big applause.
and thanking.
So this is a wonderful, wonderful day. So being a Muslim lady, so she is talking about our Hindu, our Diwali. She's saying like our Diwali and our culture. So this is the equality. So that we are exhibiting from this VT Seva stage. And thank you very much to the Jaharaji and thank you very much Runstead. So thank you, sir. Again,
Jai Shivanarayana. As you all know, February 2nd to 14th, Swamiji is going to inaugurate Statue of Equality, the world's first sitting statue and also the world's first statue for equality. So to honor, to commemorate that event, GR Education Trust is running a project for all children and youth that's called a Champion of Equality. So all the children and youth will participate to create a poster on a world leader who stood for equality. They can be from any world. We have Mahatma Gandhi, we have Martin Luther King, we have Nelson Mandela. Like that we have so many leaders across the world. So children and youth will do a research and find out those leaders who stood for equality. So they're going to create a poster project for that. So Senator is going to release a poster for that, and this is again this is for the leaders who stood for equality across the world. Jai Raja. We invite all the youth and children to participate in this poster project. It's going to be a really wonderful showcasing the Statue of Equality. Thank you everyone. Jai Shri.
Well, I just want to say how excited I am about this statue and about this work on equality and getting rid of racism and discrimination. This is a great endeavor that all human beings in the world have to come together and work on behalf of. I'm very excited to be involved with this effort, and will do everything I can to advance these efforts of getting rid of discrimination and racism. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Jim. So we would like to honor you. Thank you. Best wishes for this proclamation. Thank you, Jim. Hello. Yeah, sorry. So there is as you know, just now we spoke, right? Chinajay Swami is the VT Seva founder and inspirer. So we have a picture outside. A youth volunteer, Shreya Srivatsan, has did this art. So whoever can take it, please go ahead and take it, and whatever you donate will go to the VT Seva causes. So this is the RAAS event where we are raising funds for the children over there. So whatever the money which we raise from that art also will go for the cause. So thank you so much, and it's in the entrance. It's clearly can be seen. So please look at it. If you want to take, please let us know in one of the reception desk. You can reach us out. Thank you so much.
Yeah. So in a short 1 or 2 seconds, so we have a Matangi dance performance by Matangi team.
Thank you so much for that beautiful dance. Now we're going to be learning a little bit about another pillar of VT Seva. Please welcome our field reporters, Hiba and Ovia, who are going to be speaking about cancer.
Hi, this is Hiba Zaina from Detroit News. Wow, look at these buses with medical equipment and doctors. Seems like a busy health camp. Let's go check it out. Hello, doctor. Sorry to interrupt on your busy day, but can you tell us something about this camp?
Sure, I just got finished with my patient and went on break. My name is Ovia and I'm a volunteer doctor here. What would you like to know?
What kind of camp is this and who's conducting it?
This is a cancer screening camp conducted by VT Seva Mahila Auto
What inspired you to pick a rural village?
Rural women are at a higher risk of cervical cancer because in villages people are less likely to seek treatment concerning women's health.
Why did you choose cervical cancer among others?
In India, out of all the cancer diagnoses, 22.86% are cervical cancer cases. We provide early detection of cervical cancer among women who are marginalized because of poverty.
What kind of tests are done to detect this cancer?
We do the colposcope and VIA, which are cost-effective and provide results immediately.
Awesome! So how can the community help out?
Anyone can sponsor a camp, medicines, vehicle, or their time.
Great. I'm sure everybody would love to do that. Thank you, doctor, and thank you for your time and for your information. All the best to VT Seva and its volunteers for doing this most benevolent service.
Thank you.
Thank you, Hiba, for educating us on VT Seva's work in cancer research and awareness. Now, please welcome Swara Lapana, who will be singing some songs for us. Please give them a warm welcome.
ఆవేశం ఏనాడు కలిగెను ఆనాడే తెలిసిందది ఆవేశం ఏనాడు కలిగెను ఆనాడే తెలిసిందది ఆకాశం ఏనాటిదో అనురాగం ఆనాటిది ఆకాశం ఏనాటిదో అనురాగం ఆనాటిది
That was a great performance by Swarlapana. Now I would like to bring upon Sudhirji and Srinathji onto the stage, please.
Hello, thank you, Kavya. In the interest of time, I won't take much time. So I had a slide too, but in the interest of time, I think I cannot even play that. So here is one thing I would like to say. We as a VT Seva are proud to say that 100% of your donation reaches to the beneficiary. We, not even a single volunteer in USA is not paid. Everybody is an unpaid volunteer, selflessly driven with the passion and vision of His Holiness Swamiji, the VT Seva inspirer and founder CEO. So I'd like to call upon the branch director. Maybe you might know or not know. So Srinathji, please come. So in 2017, in the same venue, I've seen this person cleaning and fixing up things like tearing off at the same venue. I've seen him and he has very genuine questions about VT Seva and has been asking me so many questions. Eventually we have become a very good family friends. And after that, we asked him like, can you be like a VT Seva Detroit treasurer? He obliged to it, and later on with our companion, he grew, and now, as I said, in 2017, I saw him. At that time, our goal is 100 kid sponsorships. When I say 100 kid sponsorships, one kid is for $365, that is $36,500. Now, let me explain you. 2017, 100. Can you imagine what is our goal and where we are right now? This time our goal is 200, but we reached 245 plus. Thank you so much. And we have a fantastic team. I'm eager and excited to explain about them, but I don't want to take that from Srinathji, so I would like to go ahead with Srinathji. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Sudhirji. So again, thank you for giving me this extended family of this VT Seva. During this COVID, I never felt like I'm alone. So because every day I was working with so many projects. So only this year, 2010, 2021, so almost, 35 projects. Totally 35 projects in 10 months means on an average it is 3.5 projects in a month. So it means that almost a project a week. So that is what it is. But however, so we have planned a very big game and all for you guys. I don't wanted to give any speech and all, but even I am not playing the game with you today. So just I am calling.
Can you call everybody?
Yes. Yeah. So as I said, there are 35 projects we executed this year. So just I would like to call every volunteer, all the volunteers, VT Seva core volunteers,
please,
and all other volunteers, please. So just I wanted to show our strength to everyone of here in the hall. Please come quickly. Appreciate your quick response on the stage.
And people who are at the registration,
everybody,
please get in. And I would like to also invite Jim Runstead, Honorable Jim Runstead, and Honorable Padma Kuppa also onto the stage. This is a fantastic team here. Maybe you can call with names. But that's okay. Please, core volunteers, you know
everyone.
What I'm talking about. Please.
Sudhakar garu, Narsaraj garu, Sudhir garu.
I'm already here, sir.
Yep.
Lata
garu.
Navaranga.
Priya garu, Vanita garu, Suresh garu, Jaishankar garu.
Kirti
garu, Srivardhan garu, Nandini garu, Asha ji, Jyoti Srinath.
Priya Jaishankar.
Priya ji, please.
Yeah, please accompany
Swapna garu.
The guest. Zahara ji. Narsaraj.
Jahara garu.
Chandrasekhar ji.
Could you please come along with the guests onto the stage?
Chandrasekhar ji, please.
Chandrasekhar ji and Veena ji. I really don't want to call the names because there is a chance of missing. But please, if I did any one of the volunteers in the hall, please come here.
Is there anybody missing?
Yes. Vanita ji. Thank you.
Ram ji.
Ram ji. Ashu. So you are again, sir and ma'am. So this is I mean, this is a few of the volunteers. Definitely there are many. So only 80 members of the youth volunteers and more than that adult volunteers. So which executed almost 35 projects in this 2021 within 10 months.
Do we have everybody? Thank you. Thank you, Honorable Padma Puppa, and thank you, Honorable James Semester. Thank you so much. And we have some more performances.
Thanks to the team. So, Veenaji Chandrasekharji, please stay here. And because of it is almost a delay day, so I would like Chandrasekharji, Veenaji, please bring. Thanks. I appreciate Vatsalji, so who is today our videographer, and he has a very big team here, and you know, so he provided the Facebook live everything. Vatsalji, please come on to the stage. You know, again, so VT Seva has 4 pillars, you already heard, but again we also have the 2 eyes. So one is volunteers, just now you saw, and the other one is supporters like you. So one of our supporter, so who is our videography by Mr. Vatsalji and his team. Vatsalji, please. I'm very sorry, sir, I didn't talk much about the, but he is doing a phenomenal job actually. And we also have the photographer since 2017. As soon as I called him, so he is very, very humble. So he is none other than Mr. Anup Macharla. So he is today's photographer and he is with us. Anupji, please come on to the stage. And this wonderful decoration is today sponsored by our Subhaji and Ramji. Subhaji and Ramji, so please come on to the stage. Subhaji initially she started her this decorating to only to her friends as well as small birthday parties for her friends' kids. But you know, again her friends asking her, why don't you start a business? So that is where it started 3 years ago, and she is doing all this. Even today also she is just now, this wonderful decoration, it is because of her only. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thanks Veena Garu, again Chandrasekhar Garu. Veena Garu and Chandrasekhar Garu supporting all the time since 2013 to VT Seva. Thanks, Andy.
I request all the guests to have your seat. We have a couple of more interesting performances to begin with. Right now, our Dole, Rasha, we have. You can go ahead, start.
Please have a seat. They are playing control. So now they are playing this Shiva Stuti. Appreciate everyone, so stand up. Thank you very much. You know, actually I thought of asking you to give a standing ovation for their performance. But however, so they are going to perform this Shiva Stuti. Thank you, sir. Please.
राजाधिराज छत्रपती शिवराय दुर्गपती भूपती प्रजापती सुवर्णरत्न श्रीपती अष्टावधान जागृत अष्टप्रधान वेष्टित
that itself, yeah, it tells like so how much we are, yeah, we liked it. Yes. You know, actually, this is only a very part of a small team performed here. Actually, there are 40 members of their team. So when we met them, they are 40. But because of this indoor side, so we just restricted to ask them to perform only very few. So this only, see, this few itself you saw how much, you know, right. So again, thank you very much, Pranavji. So really goosebumps. Chandrasekhar ji, Meena ji, very quick please. We don't want to take much time. Yes. Pranav ji, Satish. Pranav ji. Nah, Neha. This way. I know. Yeah, no, we will be giving to everyone. Yes.
Yeah, this is on behalf of everyone.
Again, yes. Yeah. Yeah, such a small kid also performed. You are so kind, sir, really. Swapna ji, next. I'm very sorry, actually we are all very sorry. So, I mean, we took some more time to perform this again. Yep. We have two dances and one song, I think. Yeah, 2 dances and 1 singing we have. So, yep. Thanks, Dole team. Thank you very much.
I request all the guests, please have your seat. We have 3 more programs. In the last minute, we had young kids practice very well, and within 24 hours they have come and performing. So please have little more patience, enjoy the rest of the programs and leave, please.
Check. Okay, after those stellar performances, we'll calm you down a little bit and we'll keep the show going. Check. DJ track number 5, please. Can you guys hear me okay? So, a small note. The last time the three of us sang, we gave you solo numbers of Hindi, Tamil and Telugu. This time we're going to mix those up. There's so many tracks in Indian music that are common between Hindi, Tamil and Telugu. We've done a little bit of experimentation. I hope you guys like this.
जिंदगी घर लगा ले, जिंदगी घर लगा ले, हमने भी तेरे हर एक गम को गले से लड़ाया है ना। जिंदगी गले लगा ले, जिंदगी இரும்பாக நினைத்தேனே கரும்பாக இனித்தாயே என்னென்ன எண்ணங்கள் உன் நெஞ்சிலே. இரும்பாக நினைத்தேனே கரும்பாக இனித்தாயே என்னென்ன எண்ணங்கள் உன் நெஞ்சிலே. காணாத சொர்க்கம் முந்தன் காதல் அல்லவா. La 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 la. தீராத மோகம் தந்த தேவி இங்கு வா. जिंदगी गले लगा ले, जिंदगी गले लगा ले, हमने भी तेरे हर एक गम को गले से लगाया है ना. என் வாழ்விலே வரும் அன்பே வா, என் வாழ்விலே. Thank you. Next we have a track. This is exclusive to Tamil, but you will see a medley of couple of us. This is based on a raga called Ananda Vairavi because the guy is very joyful. That's the next one. Thank you. DJ track number 6. ஜனாள் ஒரு தலைவா, ஒரு வஞ்சிக்கொடி இங்கே வருவா, கண்ணீரண்டில் போர் தொடுப்பா, அந்த வெண்ணிலவ
தோக்கடிப்பார். கொஞ்ச நாள் பொறு தலைவா, ஒரு வஞ்சிக் கொடி இங்கே வருவார். கண்ணீரண்டில் போர் தொடுப்பார், வெண்ணிலவத் தோக்கடிப்பார். அழகாமாச்சி மீனாட்சி என்ன பேரோ நான் அறிய, என்னாடோ என்னாடோ எந்த ஊரோ நான் அறிய.
ராசாதி ராசாதி அட்ரஸ் என்ன கண்டுபிடி, ராவோடு ராவாக அள்ளி வர நாங்க ரெடி.
நேற்று கூட தூக்கத்தில பார்த்தேன் அந்த பூங்குயில, தூத்துக்குடி முத்தெடுத்து கோத்து வச்ச மாலை போல வேத்து கொட்டி கண்முழிச்சு பார்த்தா, அவ ஓடி போன உச்சி மலை காத்தா.
சொப்பனத்தில் இப்படி தாயப்பாகுமே வந்து நிப்பா, சொல்ல போன பேரழகி சொக்க தங்கம் போலிருப்பா. பத்தி குச்சி இல்லாமலே கதப்பிய பத்த வைப்பா.
தேனாறு பாலாறு போல வந்த கண்ணுக்குள்ள தேசிய குடி போல குத்தி வச்ச நெஞ்சுக்குள்ள.
ராசாதி ராசாதி அட்ரஸ் என்ன கண்டுபிடி, ராவோடு ராவாக அள்ளி வர நாங்க ரெடி. తెలుసా మనసా ఇది జన్మ సంబంధము. తరిమిన 6 కాలాలు 7 లోకాలు చేరలేని ఒడిలో, విరగబులాలి నేను వేడి కన్నేసి చూడలేని జటలో, సడజన్మాడ మందార బంగారు క్షణమిడి.
तुमिले दिल की ले और जीने को क्या चाहिए, तुम मिले दिल की ले और जीने को क्या चाहिए.
देखने को निकला करता है आईना भी दीदार को तरसा करता है इतनी हंसी कोई नहीं इतनी हंसी कोई नहीं उसने दोनों जहां का एक तुझ में सिमट के आया दिल सा मन सा तेरी ये नागियन बंद हो
Thank you.
Hello, yeah. As I said, there was a VT Seva founder and inspirations picture. Sudhakarji, can you please hold it up? Yeah. So that is being taken from none other than Sudhakarji. He is the VT Seva and JET advisor for us. Thank you so much, Sudhakarji. Yeah. Sorry, Sudhakarji.
That's a beautiful picture, by the way. Congratulations. So now that you won this, let's do some party. Party songs. Everybody have dinner, right? Party songs? All right, let's do this. Check. Clap with me. 1, 2, 3, 4.
कोई कहे कहता रहे कितना भी हमको दीवाना कोई कहे कहता रहे कितना भी हमको दीवाना हम लोगों की ठोकर में है ये ज़माना
जब साज है आवाज है फिर किस लिए हिचकिचाना जब साज है आवाज है फिर किस लिए हिचकिचाना हो गाएंगे हम अपनों दिलों का तराना
बिगड़े दुनिया
बिगड़ने भी दो
झगड़े दुनिया
बिगड़ने भी दो
बड़े ये दुनिया
बिगड़ने भी दो
हम अपनी धुन में जाए
दुनिया रूठे
रूठने दो
बंधन टूटे
टूटने दो
कोई छूटे
छूटने दो
घबराओ
हम हैं नए अंदाज क्यों हो पुराना ओ हम हैं नए अंदाज क्यों हो पुराना आंखों में है बिजलियां सांसों में तूफान है
डर क्या है और हार क्या हम इससे अनजान है
हमारे लिए ही तो है आसमां और ज़मीन
सितारे भी हम तोड़ लेंगे हमें है यकीन
अंबर से है आगे हमारा ठिकाना हो हम है नए अंदाज क्यों हो पुराना कोई कहे कहता रहे कितना भी हमको दीवाना कोई कहे कहता रहे कितना भी हमको दीवाना हम लोगों की ठोकर में है ये ज़माना ओ हम लोगों की ठोकर में है ये ज़माना थैंक यू
We will go to our last and most energetic track ever. Of course, everybody knows this track as soon as we play it. This was none other than the Oscar-winning track, so you all know what I'm talking about. Let's do this. Yeah, anybody that wants to hit the dance floor, please do it now.
And when we sing Jai Ho, you guys are
Please sing
most
with
welcome
us.
to sing Jai Ho with us.
Jump with us, dance with us, and party with us. Please do it. Come on, audience, everybody come join us on the dance floor.
Jai Ho! Jai Ho! Jai Ho! Jai Ho! आजा आजा जिंद शामी आने के तले, आजा साड़ी वाले नीले आसमान के तले। जय हो, जय हो। आजा आजा जिंद शामी आने के तले, आजा साड़ी वाले नीले आसमान के तले। जय हो, जय हो, जय हो।
मैंने जान गवाई है, नच नच कोयलों पे रात बिताई है, पक्षियों की नींद मैंने तुमको से उड़ा दी, गिन गिन तारे मैंने उंगली जलाई है।
हे आजा आजा जिंद शामी आने के तले, आजा साड़ी वाले नीले आसमान के तले। जय हो, 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 जय हो।
Thank you.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much.
This is our last performance of the day. I'm really sorry our programs got delayed. Yeah, I'm really sorry, Smriti. I know you are the first person who has come forward. Yeah, I'm really sorry once again. Please enjoy our last grand finale dance performance by Smriti.
Dani puri pujam mera karwa, dani gitta pudai
bakal lo akal.
So really, it's a wonderful performance. A round of big applause, and they stayed until last. Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Actually during my speech, I thought a game to all the audience, but I couldn't able to do it. So for that game, so I thought of giving gift also, which I didn't do. So because of they stayed until now, I plan to give the gift to them. Again, thank you very much, Smriti team. Appreciate all your support. Yeah, thank you. And we have our Siddharth, so he want to crack some joke. Last but not least, crack some joke.
Thank you, everyone. All right, so welcome to the comedy session of today's event. It's been a great night, and let's end it off with a banger. All right, so yeah, all right, so I got a list of some great jokes that I'm sure all of you guys will really enjoy. So here it goes. What do you call a can opener that? What do you call a can opener that doesn't work? Correct. The correct answer is a can't opener, because it can't open the can. Yeah. Isn't that all right? Next one. What did the frustrated cat say? Are you kidding me? Okay, because of the kidding. Kidding is the offspring of a cat. All right. What do you call birds who stick together? Velcros. You are correct. Wow. Great job, Sai. I saw you there with that immediate response there. Perfect answer. All right. Next one. What do you call a fake noodle? Any guesses? Yes, great job, Harish. That correct answer is an impasta. Because it's like, yeah, I see you got that one. All right. All right, why do bees have sticky hair? Exactly, great job, Sai. Sai is 2 for 2 right now. The correct answer is because they use honeycombs. Get it? Because it's all sticky, honeycombs, and they comb their hair with honey. So, all right. Next question. What do you call an alligator in a vest? Correct answer, Kavya. The correct answer is an investigator, because the alligator's in a vest and it's a gator. Do you understand that? Awesome. All right, next one. What prize did the person who invented the knock-knock joke win? So the guy who invented the knock-knock joke, what prize did he win? Anyone know? Yeah, the correct answer is the Nobel Prize, because he only knocks, because the joke is knock-knock joke. Yeah. Good try though, All right, last one. Why can't a nose be 12 inches long? Correct! Both of you guys, wonderful responses. The correct answer is it would be a foot. Thank you guys so much for listening to this comedy section. I hope you all very much enjoyed. And yeah, this was a lot of fun. I hope you guys all enjoyed this wonderful event. I'll hand it back over to Srinath.
Yeah, definitely he is our future business guy. Again, thank you very much for all the support. So, a wonderful evening. Dance? That's what? No, enough dance. Yeah. Nethra garu. Yep.